Okay, we need to rethink pretty much everything at this point. Rethink everything. Like, I was just preoccupied with the turrets and the angler, I just lost sight of the void mass. I really didn't think the game was about to do that, but hey, what do I know? Really did not think the game was going to be pulling that shit, but what do we know? What do you know? Void mass. And this time it's going to be void mass. Maybe this will be the one. I really hope it will be the one. I haven't even passed door 100 yet. We're like 45 plus minutes in. 40 plus minutes in and not even seen door 100 yet. This is not good. This is not a good sign. All I really had to do was just stick with the locker I already knew was safe. I might just have to do that because, you know, void mass can just literally be coming out of nowhere. Can literally just, yeah, run into that when I least expect it. And with my luck, I probably will. Chainsmoker again, huh? Void mass again. I'm just gonna double back to use this locker. Because if you look in here, what do you see? More void mass. Really wouldn't have it any other way. Ah, this again. The room with the eyeballs. I don't think I've ever seen this room before. Also, where do we go? Angler's coming, so I gotta just hide anyways. This room with the eyeballs, I don't believe we've gotten it yet. Could be wrong. Also, where do I go? I think, yeah, I believe through here. Straight up here, am I right? Yep. And disarm that. Candle brute, am I right? Yep. Okay, it looks like there's no lock on the door, so I can just run straight through, so I will. You can't fit through there, don't even try. Ridge. I think. Yep, that's what it's looking like. Never seen this room be used to transition between, like, just the normal room type and ridge before. It was always that long bridge as far as I know. As long as I can remember, it was always that long bridge. I didn't open that. I'm just gonna take this locker. I need to find a password or a key card or something. That should open it, right? Yep. That it will. Blitz. You know, I'm just gonna wait for Blitz here and here exactly. Oh, this is a very big room. Thinking about it now, is it like possible to get this in a modifier run, or is this like main expedition or endless exclusive? Because this is something I definitely hope we don't like really personally see in a modifier run with the not for broadcast on with the timer. Okay, there's the bridge I'm used to seeing, on the way out at least. Not here. I think I could go up the stairs. Let me do that. Just so now, just let me. Yep. Other way. We're safe, apparently. For now. That angler was just going down the other hallway. Also, I have a wall dweller following me again, I believe. But where is it? I'm trying to see it, but I can't see it. Am I still being followed or no? Honestly, can't tell. Well, I'm not hearing those footsteps anymore, so I think we're off the hook. I think. Gonna still be on the lookout for another couple rooms just to be sure. At least that's what I'll try. Except I really can't see anything now. Turrets again. This time I gotta go to the right. That was close. try and get in here. Alright. That we did. Alright, for the third time today, door 50. We should be at least like... Hold on. At least like 100 to 250 doors in by now, but... I haven't been playing well as of late. Haven't been doing so well as of late. Yeah, to Void Mass of all things. Yeah, it hasn't been... It's just been bad lately. I'm needing to just kind of, like, rethink everything. Rethink exactly how I want to play this. Pandemonium, huh? Get more time to run away, I believe. I think it's catching up to me. I believe it's catching up, so we'll just play the minigames here. And there was an attempt before that. I went, at least I thought there was a dead wall dweller because I knew I had one following me. And then an angler passed through the rooms. So I had a wall dweller following me, and then an angler just passed through the hallway, so I just assumed it was dead. I go back like 2 rooms, and it turns out it's still alive. Yeah, maybe the angler somehow missed that wall dweller, or there could have been a second one, I don't know. Turrets again. Now I need to just deal with the turrets, though. Okay, I'm just making sure I know exactly what this thing is doing before I proceed onwards. Now I believe it's good to proceed. I would be down to try that. Combining, yeah. If he combines the 2 game modes I've played the most, I'd be down to try that. Okay, let's go down here. Underwater. Oh, yeah, actually, we do go underwater again. Probably. I'm sure it's very doable. Make some minor adjustments here and there, and I'm sure it's doable. A hand-cranked flashlight. Wow. We just found that. Wow. Alright, let's definitely not be stupid this time and just lose it. Hello, can I see? Heavy containment again. Have I really been crouching that often without even realizing it? Have I really been doing that? That's funny. Yeah, it's really funny if I still do that a lot. Oh yeah, where's Buzzy? He already missed, like, me dying 3 times. Also, where do we go? Where do we go? Anything coming? You can never be too sure. We'll take that too. Huh. Keycard room, and I already found it. And a lantern. We'll just add that to the hotbar as well. I'm gonna need a locker, any locker that's not infected. Got one here. I wasn't. But yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, really good question. Didn't I mostly just see him around when I was doing Castlevania speedruns, and I don't really do that much anymore? Please open! Me, I was just playing a bunch of Magic the other day, so... Oh yeah, hard time. That was... maybe just like a few attempts of the game eventually actually figured out. I could maybe just actually win like a full like playthrough of hard time. Make it all 30 days. And yeah, I did actually make it all 30 days once. Almost 100 doors in, but that's not really much. That's nothing to really get excited about. Who's coming? Okay, regular angler. Okay, I think we're... Wow. Oh, there's 2 keycards. Wow. So we're like an hour into the stream, and I believe we just saw our first landmine. Pipes. Yo. Oh, what did I fail to turn properly? Ah, yes. Endless mode. Endless mode. I guess I can introduce Knot Slayer over here to endless mode. And my history of. If all goes according to plan, I'm gonna be here still playing the same, like, endless mode run for the next 4 hours, give or take. If all goes according to plan. Because I have, like, a personal best of, like, a little over 1,100 doors. And this is my first time actually taking this seriously again in almost 4 months. Now we need to find the right door. And I think it's this one. Speaking of doors, now I need to go unlock one. I need a locker. Now. Got a locker! Got one. How do you know about some of these modifiers they didn't add? Every door is locked! What percentage Chrono Boost would that have given? And what do you think it would actually have to give for it to be worth playing? What percentage Chrono Boost do you think would be, like, actually, like, making having to play under that be worth it? %80 Chrono Boost? Maybe I'd consider it. I guess 80 could have me considering it. Okay, I need to hide now. I know what turret room we got. Okay, now I know exactly which turret room this is. Disarm and then go. Could have potentially missed out on that too. Like, not even noticed that was there. Lights are flickering again. I'll add a flashlight to the hotbar. Hide here. So that tells me exactly where I need to go. May or may not have to go in this door. It is that simple. Huh. This room type again. Living quarters, I'm just gonna run past that. After door 400, not a good place to be with no lockers. Looks like I'm already out of it. With no lockers. There's all these side rooms, but yeah, what if I get caught in a series of hallways that don't have? Then what? That could always happen. And if I just try hard enough to will it into existence, it's gonna happen. Wait, every door is locked, plus not for broadcast. Is that still technically doable? Yeah, having to find 13, like, passwords instead of just, like, 1. Is that still technically doable? I have to wonder. Literally impossible, or just theoretically impossible? I'm sure somebody would find a way. You have to be really good at looking for keycards or really lucky. Preferably both. Preferably both. Anything coming or no? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm just gonna hesitate because... yeah, if I just think I know exactly what I'm doing... yeah. The key word is, I think. Doesn't mean I necessarily know exactly what I'm doing. Not really using any batteries because of our light source is something that doesn't require them, but... still taking one regardless for myself. Oh, Chainsmoker. Had I known, I would have just ran a couple of rooms forward before deciding to stop to hide. Yeah, I tried rushing it on earlier attempts, and a big part of the reason why I died on a few of those attempts. I mean, especially that third one to the Void Mass. So I'm like, okay, maybe really should just actually play this like a marathon and not a sprint. So that's not the right way. The door is not opening, so I'm gonna try this other one. Okay. Okay, so the keycard is just back here. Right. I don't know, Rat Race already, and that's actually something that is in the game, sounds pretty annoying. And what if, I don't know, the game just feels like giving you the middle finger and barely gives you enough? That's just another way in which your run can just die to bad RNG. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the time you do die in this game, yeah, it's also because of just, like, poor execution to go along with your bad RNG. Like, you get unlucky and then you don't have, like, the actual skill to save yourself. Pinky. Here come that Pinky. Yeah, we should have been at, like, door 150, like, a while ago, let's be real. Now I'm playing actually decently again. And then I just have to keep doing this for potentially several more hours. They were really gonna add that to the game too? They were seriously gonna add something like that as well? Can't even hide behind a wall to hide from it anymore? I mean, just Red Infestation is always... Red Infestation is usually, like, sometimes enough to kill me, just by itself, even. That's not also getting into combinations with other hazards. But yeah, usually it is, like, in tandem with other hazards that gets me killed. Not often Red Infestation killing me by itself. Usually in tandem with other hazards. It was in plush mode. I never did play plush mode. Stacking on a shit ton of modifiers certainly feels close to that. Yeah, it definitely feels close in terms of difficulty if you stack a shit ton of modifiers on. Much harder than the 4-star runs. The 4-star runs are difficult enough already. Those are already challenging enough to begin with, to be honest. Possibly even harder than a 500%. I still haven't even, like, I'm trying to crack 450. Well, I would be, but I'm also doing Endless right now, so we're not trying to crack 450 at the moment. Almost beat it, and then until they removed that. Okay, we're definitely not burning through a code breacher now. Can I get in here? Just be a regular angler, please. Yeah, something that I'm guaranteed to hide from. Anything I'm guaranteed to hide from in here. I didn't even know that! I mean, if they have it recorded on video, they still have the glory forever, to be fair. If at least you recorded that on video, people could still just watch it regardless. Yeah. I was thinking about just trying one more room, but that just might not work. It would have worked, but I didn't want to try it. Pinky. We have a locker here, let's just use it. That did not take long indeed. I haven't even used any flash beacons, that's amazing. Oh wow, another one. Another one, wow. That really didn't take long either. How many lanterns are in this room? I just saw 2. Steam. Steam. Hurry up, Steam. Hurry up. Nice. Where to? This elevator, apparently. Hurry up, elevator. I'll think about it. Oh, I'm in sewers again. I'm gonna go walk all the way there. Here. Toy remote. How big is this room, actually? I mean, for one thing, I still know for a fact you can get front anglers, so I was just thinking. I think we're due for one of these eventually. So if I just go run forward and have a front angler spawning, then clearly that's a good way to die. Oh no. When is I don't even remember the last time I actually died in this room type. But it is annoying, admittedly, to have to find my way through. I mean, it's not that bad, at least if they give you a bunch of lockers here. And if they don't, on the other hand, it's a different story. I'll hide now. Blitz, hurry up. Alright, where to now? Weekly hangings. Sounds like fun. Organized team building, efficiency bonuses, better pay, fewer hours. Ooh, some hangings. We get to hang some low-ranked prisoners. Yeah, that's dark. I know. How many dark rooms are you gonna give me here? Okay, that's a little better. I want to see if the lights are gonna start flickering before I crawl into this vent. Because, yeah, like, once I go in here, I'm kind of defenseless, you know? I'm crawling through a vent at a really slow speed. Unless the anglers don't actually go into said vent. I don't know, I just don't trust the game to play nice, honestly. Who's spawning? Pandemonium, huh? Did I make a mistake trying to go extend further out? You know what, I'm just gonna take this locker. I'm just like, yeah. Do I want to, like, just extend how far I go before Pandemonium catches me? Nah, I'm fine. Oh, this door's already open, and interestingly enough. Huh. That did not take long. Okay, at least this locker's a good one. At least that's a good one. I'm just gonna wait here. I don't want to risk maybe running into potentially another Void Mass locker. Not in the mood to risk it. I just walked right past one while Frogger was on my tail, so... As you can imagine, probably not in the mood to risk it. Okay, Pinky's not coming back here. And that's the key card. Let's go. There we go, there we go. Trenches. At least I don't have the red-eye infestation in every single room, so it can't be that bad. That was a quick one. That was quick trenches. 4 Neostacks I'm carrying now, apparently. This one. This keycard room, and that's a really, that's a really quick keycard find. More trenches. Yep, more trenches. I mean, at least I know exactly what to do here, so... Senator. I did not hear. I hadn't heard of this. In. Where to? This way. Like, I'm sure that was on the news, but I still, like, somehow, like, didn't hear about it. I don't know what else to say. My condolences, I suppose. I've never heard of Lindsey Graham. First time hearing about them, they just passed away. Yeah, I feel sad I got nothing like else to really say. How many doors deep are we at this point? Probably getting up to like 250. That's still like not even close to a new personal best. And then I'll have to just, yeah, be on my A game past door 400. Still a while before I gotta like get into that mindset, I believe. So who's spawning? Regular angler. Okay. Okay, it is just here. Oh boy. I think the lights flickered again, so something else should be spawning. to try and see which way this angler actually went. I guess wherever it's dark. Yep. I need to find a key card now. Okay, that's gonna be 250. Still a long way to go. Who's coming? Regular angler again, okay. Disarm, hello? There we go, there we go. Keycard room, yep. In the dark, mind you. Got it. I'll hide here. Does not look like the angler went this way, so... Go this way. Not here. Back in construction area, I see. Back in this room type with potentially all the fake doors. Keycard room again. Not that bad. They're flickering some lights again, huh? Okay. I think I just go up here. Yeah, I think. Yep, that I do. Again with that. Which door is it then? So it is here. Keycard room again? Oh wow. Another node is gonna spawn real soon. Let's now go and unlock the door. Let me open another one now, shall we? Yep. Go here. Again. Pandemonium. Let's see how far ahead I can get before it catches back up. I'm just gonna go here. Think we can go now? Oh, this is a big room. Okay, I'm not just gonna go walk off, swim in the water, and die this time, because we're like actually almost an hour into this attempt. We're not gonna kill ourselves on purpose this time, to see if we can get a badge. I said it was like door 5 or something, we'd try it again, but not now. Underwater. I'll need to find a keycard someplace. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Got it. Also take a second med kit while we're down here. Not gonna ask how that got there. Anyway, so what's coming? What's gonna spawn? Okay, regular angler attacking from behind. Alright, let me continue. Let's just go in a straight line here. I believe... Okay, this one's not so straightforward now, is it? Here, I believe I have to check a bunch of doors just to be sure I got the right one. Keycard room again. And they're kind of an annoying one at that. At least this isn't a red-eye infestation, so it could be way worse. Especially with the keycard being there, that makes it really nice, actually. Almost 300 doors in and almost an hour into this attempt. $10 away from 300, practically. taking this locker. Am I allowed to go through? Okay. I cannot see. That is better. Heavy containment, alright. Hide here. Alright. Wow. I'm carrying 5 Neo sticks, 2 med kits, and I have 100 health still. I have nothing to be worried about in terms of as far as my health bar goes. Nothing to be worried about here. Especially since they added Neo sticks into the game. That's just even more ways to keep my health bar like close to full. Just to get out of this room a little bit faster. 300. Maintenance again, right? Yep. Oh, I gotta go in here now. Yeah, there's no way if there's an angler spawning that it's gonna come all the way back here. There's no way it comes back here. That wouldn't make any sense. Where is it? That's it. First time getting this all day for a room type. Because I know I got a locker here that's guaranteed to not kill me. We'll just do that. Oh, okay. This keycard room again I have to look through, it looks like. Yep, this is the one again, I think it is. That's what I'm thinking it is, exactly. $5. A battery? I'll take the battery still, don't mind me. What room type is this? Sewers? Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. Which door? Alright, that's what I thought. Just go. In here. Okay, we're good. In here, then. It is a keycard room. Pretty sure the last time I saw this was also, yeah, you have to find a keycard in here somewhere. And the last time that was probably really long ago, in fact. Okay. Froger, right? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Alright, third rebound. Third pass through the room. So, let me just go straight on ahead now. Flickering lights again, wow. I'll just take this one. This keycard room, I got really lucky with that one. That was very lucky. Oh, I see, we're already out of the maintenance tunnels here. Which way is it? Okay, so it is, in fact, I gotta go this other way. Nice place to put a landmine, by the way. Surprisingly, no, not at any point in this stream. Not at all, surprisingly. It's on the floor, the keycard. Just like me after I walk over a landmine. Steam. More steam. Oh, okay. That was quick. Let's go. That is a very simple room. This one. Again. God, I love this room every time I see it. It makes no sense. I guess that's a big part of the appeal. Alright, so now where are we? Okay, we're here. This room. I don't know, people with a fear of long hallways or something. Yeah, you can literally, like... Yeah, they're chirping loud enough that my microphone is picking it up. Yeah, they're like... They're not even in my room, they're outside, and the microphone can still pick it up just fine. Yeah, we get that a lot of too. We get a lot of that too in the summer. Finally, I'm gonna have to use up some of my healing items. Finally, I have a use for my 2 medkits and maybe my 5 Neo sticks. Well, I'll use 1 medkit because apparently that's good enough to full heal me. Finally have a use for the medkits. Still 5 Neo sticks in reserve. Yeah, they've pretty much gone untouched the whole run. I'm not going the right way. Still not going the right way. And thank you for letting me through. Huh. Let's get to looking then. That's a landmine, don't step on it. Not here. Or there. Ah, yes. In here. Maintenance of this variety. So I'm looking for a green switch this time to pull. Got it here. I'll just casually get my med kit back. Not here. Honestly, I forgot about this too. Must be right behind me or something. It's all the way back there. Haven't seen these lights flicker in a while, actually. Now we'll continue. It is a keycard room, actually. Where is it? Is it not up here? Okay. We're like, yeah, I believe 15 doors away now from 400. Then it's basically just gonna play like the Ridge for the rest of the run at this point. At that point, it's gonna play like the Ridge until we die, inevitably. Where is it? Looks like we're, yeah, free to go straight ahead here. Oh, nice. Alright, no more bottom feeder till we land on this room type again. Getting dangerously close to 400. So yeah, once that hits, we gotta be ready. Dark rooms galore here, like, wow. It is here, okay. Second code breach I will take. Always good to have those in reserve. 4 doors and then I guess the run really truly begins. Here comes the pain. Let's hurry up. Okay, good. I need to unlock another door. Someplace, somewhere, I need this key card. Or I could just burn through another code breacher, but I don't want to... I don't believe we need to do that at all here. We definitely don't need to do it now. Really don't need to burn through a code breacher here. Yeah, once this door opens, it's game on. But I guess first, Pinky. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. This is gonna be like my one endless mode run today, for real. Something is attacking me already, so... 2 doors in and we get the next no spawn already. I have not seen this room in a long while either, because you don't get it in modifiers. And this is the first time seeing it, like, today, also in Endless. Yeah, between all my attempts, the 4th of which actually just hit door 400. No. I'm tempted to, but haven't done that. Okay. I'm just wondering what I do here. I do have, like, a lengthy walk that doesn't have any hiding spots if I just go down here now. I'll just keep listening for potentially anything suspicious here. That seems about right. The speaker. Do I burn a code breacher here? I'm thinking about it. I don't know, this room type is just making me nervous that I'm not gonna find a locker in time. I'm too nervous to just not burn a code breacher now. been like 8, 9 doors since we've last seen a note, so I'm expecting one any minute now. I'm expecting one any minute now. That's hilarious. Right as I start to say that, I see Chainsmoker just coming at me down the hall. That's hilarious. Yeah, I just see this coming at me right down the hallway. That's amazing. Yeah, 9 whole rooms without a single note attack past door 400. That's why I'm like thinking, okay, I'm due for one very soon. Try it on one of my streams, you say? Urban Warp Zone. Oh, man. When is the last time I got this, too? Where did I land? Heavy containment. Never gets Pinky or Frogger right. I mean, it gets a lot of attempts to try and get it right, but... Oh, funny how you were talking about Pinky. Like, at this exact moment in time. Funny how you bring up Pinky, like, exactly now. Pinky, then Frogger. Can you stop willing these monsters into existence, please? I'm trying to survive here. No, really, when is she coming back for round 3? I think right now. Let's continue. Oh, what is this room? I've never seen this one before. Oh, there's a land... Speaking of landmines, there's one right there. What the... I've never seen that before. Thor's hammer? What is this, like Norse mythology, like 101? Okay, I'm trying to just see where I can walk. Well, it certainly looks like Mjolnir. Certainly looks like it. Oh, wow. My first time ever seeing this room. When did they even add this in? When was this added to the game? This is my first time seeing it. I'm going the wrong way. In the modifiers update, and I'm literally just getting to see it now. That's something. Wait, I go here? I have to walk up that. Right? Okay. Oh, there's some landmines. That's another. I see it now. Come on, give me a locker in case I need one now. We got some in case we need them. Blitz. Nice. We're still in this. Huh. I mean, past door 400, you don't get good people anymore, so at least that's one less thing to go and kill me. That's one less way to die. But yeah, all these rooms are gonna be dark, which is just gonna be miserable here. That is gonna be miserable, to say the least. New locker density. You mean for this room type? Wow. Okay. I'm just like, wow. And that too. Okay, there's no way it comes all the way back here, right? Not as low as, say, oxygen gardens or server rooms. Server rooms can feel pretty low sometimes. Yeah, they both can. I know. Sometimes it just really do feel like they don't give you enough lockers in those room types to save your skin. Wait, what? Good thing there was one there. Really good thing one was there. Case in point. I got one here, it's all good. Now I need to just use that. Not here. Pandemonium, huh? For what it's worth, I did get killed by a wall dweller earlier. You did miss that. For what it's worth. I have 5 Neo Sticks still in reserve that I used to simply not have them because they didn't exist yet. And those 5 Neo Sticks represent 100 health. Just in reserve should we need it. This is something we used to not have. That's another way to just get health back if it's necessary. Yeah, the 5 we found this run, not a single one got used yet. 400 plus doors didn't have to use a single one. Time to go swimming, I guess. Obviously not. The Wild Weather chunk doesn't matter either if a node monster just catches you. Doesn't matter if you're like wall dwellered up or... Yeah, I know. That's why I said I have to still like play my absolute best here. Shark. Yeah, I can't turn these pipes. What is this? Pinky, huh? Is Pinky not even coming here? I don't think so. So I must be going the wrong way entirely. Didn't see Pinky come anywhere near here. That's not it either, clearly. Ah, yes. Okay, just hide here and like right now. Okay then. Admin room type. With all the lights out pretty much. Okay. I heard one. Pretty sure I'm gonna be listening out for Pinky beyond door 400. We didn't get this far just by like not hearing Pinky and whatnot in the other nodes. This is not even the right way, is it? That doesn't look like it could be either. Now I need to figure out where it actually is. Not here. That's backwards, actually. Oh, it's here. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen real soon. We were gonna get an angler spawn, and I was right. That's exactly what I thought. So we're gonna exercise caution until it just spawns, of course. That's exactly what I thought. Wrong way. Maybe here? Ah, yes. Not here either, huh? Or there. I think that leaves one direction to go. Probably here. Yep. Pinky's coming again, so let me just make sure I've hidden from her first before I proceed onwards. Yeah, before we continue here. Code breacher. Interesting. You're gonna give me that before a key card. Interesting. Got it. We're keeping our code breacher now for sure. I'll just double back to this one. Let's see. Okay. Are we even providing any light or no? Nice. Get me out of here. Okay, if we need a locker, we got one here. Okay, and then that's exactly when Chainsmoker decides to spawn. Trenches. Okay, we can do trenches. We should be able to do this. Okay, maybe if I need to double back to this locker. I prefer there's not a landmine in the way. Okay, I guess not. Maybe one of these. Or not. Yeah, I'll be perfectly safe here, and I'll look for a key card someplace. Another one already, wow. Another angler spawning already, like wow, we're gonna get another spawn. Wow, that's another one. I could just burn a key card here. No need. It's fine. There's another Neo stick I can't even pick up because I have 5 already. Can't even pick it up, even if I wanted to. I'd have to take damage on purpose. Use what I have already to grab it. Not here. Other way. What? Is it back? Is the angler back? That was weird. Sounded like it just rebounded. Or maybe that was a bug. Sounded like it tried to come back at me. Yeah, that's hardly fair. Angler trying to take a cheap shot. Or maybe just a bug. We're like gonna be at door 500 in no time. I think. Unless something stupid happens. Okay, 12 doors away from 500. That was 488. Hello? Uh-oh. Can I have a locker? I got a locker. We're good, stop. I got one. When I sweat floor sign. Oh. Surprisingly well-lit room for post-door 400 standards. Yeah, I thought something was spawning again for a second there. Is anything spawning? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll continue. Keycard room again. Believe I can just hide over here from Frogger. Believe I can just hide under this. She's gonna pass through here one more time, so let me just get back in position to hide. Found it. I'll just be ready to hide again here. Use this locker, no doubts. $500, okay. Haven't done that in a while. Another angler spawning, okay, understood. I will hide here. Also recharge this light while we're waiting for it to pass through and get in the locker. Not here. Not that one either. I'll take another battery, don't mind if I do. Not there either. Probably this one, maybe? Yep. Need to unlock this with a key card again. If I need to hide, it's right here. Turns out I do not. Now I do, so we're just gonna go with this one. In here. Underwater? Maybe? That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. This is not the right way to be going. So if there's a node spawn, I just want to be aware of it before I commit to anything else. I'll go now. Don't get stuck under a table. Another battery, wow. Sure, we'll do that. Another one. Yeah, that was another one. This room again also, because why the hell not? Wait, what the where am I going? I'm not no-clipping out of bounds, am I? Where am I going? This is a... Wait, where do I go? You know what? Fuck it, go here. Just try go here. Up here... Dude, stop humping the walls. Stop humping the walls. Okay. That'll do. That is good enough. Anything coming or no? I don't think so. I'll just go. Neat. I'll hide there if I need a locker. That works too. I like to see where I'm going. This is not the way to go. Yeah, once I go out here, I'm pretty much defenseless if anything wants to spawn. I don't believe anything does spawn in this room specifically because of that, but yeah. Anyways, let me just go. Steam. Yeah, I don't want to be here for long, clearly. As you can imagine, I don't want to be here for long. Steam. Here, at least, I have plenty of hiding spots to work with, so this should be fine. Once the angler actually passes through the halls. Yep, that it did. Under here. Now which way? Not there. Disarm. And go. Can't see anything. Oxygen gardens. Okay, let's do our best here. That is a nice keycard find. If any node monster wants to spawn, just do it now. If anything wants to show up, just do it now. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get something along the lines of that real soon. That's what I thought. Hurry up. Now she'll be able to go unlock that door safely. This way, yeah. We do actually have another node spawn. Now let's continue. Get away from that. Can I see anything? Okay, there's 2 lockers if I need them. Pandemonium. What room is this? It's a big one. It's a big one, too. Alright, minigames it is then. No, it's not. It is not that way. Ah, yes. Keycard room. I have a locker to hide in here if it's necessary. Yeah, because there was one Neo stick I could just pick up. You know what? Actually, just gonna use it. We're just gonna burn a code breacher here. I still have 2 in reserve after that. And it's like, if I find a code breacher while having 3, I can't actually go pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna get a... Yeah, I'm getting a Frogger spawn here. How far ahead do you think we can get before she comes back? Not taking any more chances, actually. Half a room is good enough for me. Not taking any chances. I'll definitely grab another battery. So that's Chainsmoker coming through the hall. Hide now. Got it. Yeah, that is Pinky. That is in fact Pinky. Let's continue. $550. Okay, once the door opens. Uh-oh. Oh, goody. We can still run pretty fast, so let's do that. Or, I guess... try and crawl through... I can't go through... Hello? Alright. Well, there goes my only, like, sprint needle, unless I find more. No locker nearby. I was actually really worried for a moment. It really was. That can just pretty much happen at any moment in the run. I just don't have a locker in time. That could happen literally any moment. Okay, I guess there's nothing right now. Yeah, I think for now there's nothing. I'm just listening out. I'm trying to just listen out, just in case the game wants to pull a fast one on me. Not here. Okay. Huh, that's gonna be Blitz. Where to now? Not here. Probably this way. Yep. Not here, but if I need a hiding spot, we got one. Or two. Or three. I'll take my hiding spot now and not later, just in case. Can't even pick that up. Anyways, keep going. Okay, this first. I have to unlock another of these doors, don't I? Maybe I'll find it sooner or later. but not before dealing with a Frogger first. Just gonna wait for this first and then continue looking. Let's go. Back to it. It's probably gonna be somewhere down here for all we know. Still must be in the wrong place. Got it. Mantle extraction again. Huh. Okay, there shouldn't be anything that can attack me in here. That would be unfair. Please open. There we go. So yeah, here I shouldn't really need to use my light sources. Just gonna double back to this locker to hide in. Well, now we continue. Which way? I don't know. Gotta go up. And hopefully find some oxygen real soon, but yeah, I gotta go up. Next room. I have to find this thing. That was easy. Let's continue. Don't really need that now that we're done the oxygen. Done the mantle extraction. Oxygen rooms, I could also call them. Technically. Now that we're done that. How many doors now? Did we get 2? 579. That's it. And then go in here, and here exactly. Wait, why is the angler coming back again? Why is it doing that? Why does it sound like it's coming back? Like, I should just have it pass through the hallways once, and then it should be safe. No, like, double back or anything. That's Frogger's thing. Blitz. Where do I gotta go now? Doesn't look like there. Or there. Ah, yes. Past 500? Yes. Yes, in fact. And getting close to 600. Again, also. Now, excuse me while I go look for another keycard. Turns out I have it already. Well, I'm just gonna walk here. Yeah, I am in fact getting another angler spawn. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't think it was that close. I don't think, but I'm probably wrong. And yep, that was another med kit that I don't even need, as you can see with my Neo sticks and whatnot. Now it'll open. Navi. Would be a good time to take a 10-minute break if that's what I want to do, because Navi's room. Perfect hiding spot. If that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to keep in mind. I think for now I can still just keep on going like this. Another keycard room. And I don't know if I'm gonna get attacked right now. I'm expecting it. Pinky. See, I was onto something there. Now to find this thing. Keycard. And here? We're probably definitely past 600 by this point, surely now. $601. I'm underwater? Interesting. Alright, so we're underwater again. Yeah, ended up underwater by walking upwards. Like, that makes any sense. Any spawning or no? Yeah, now I believe we have something. Yep. Now I have to find a key card again, it looks like. Wherever that could be. Oh, I just not even find it there. Okay, I can't use that right now. I need to recharge it. I better find this thing soon. I don't think I need to waste a perfectly good code breacher on this room. I just do it because I really don't know where this thing is. I see it now, I need to grab it. Frogger. Alright. That would be Frogger, alright. Indeed. Back for one more. We're still alive here, very much so. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going up here. I believe. Yep, I am in fact headed up here. Okay, that's an angler spawn. That's an angler. That's an angler. Okay, go in here. Yep, go in here. Okay then. Let's get to looking. I got it already. That's a void mass. Uh-oh. This one better not have anything in it. Okay. Now imagine if that second locker would have had something in it. Oh no. Yay, battery. This is... Judging by this long bridge, I think it's gotta be... Okay, actual ridge. Yeah, that's why I just decided to stop for a moment to just listen out for things. Okay, am I going the right way? Okay, I'm pretty sure now I know exactly what room I am in. I know exactly the room. This is probably shaping up to be some keycard hunt, with how big the room is. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's exactly as I thought. Worst case scenario, I just burn another keycard. I really can't find it. I just burn another. I burn another code breacher, worst case scenario. If I don't think I can find it. If I stand in the wrong place for too long, I'm dead. Can't forget that either. Okay, there's this entire side room I haven't even checked yet, so it's probably in there. Keycard, keycard. What do you know? Well, what do you know? $5. That one didn't like... That one just came and went, basically. Go here after disarming it. I believe I need to unlock this door to leave the Ridge Room type. And I need a locker right now! Oh, wow. Talk about a close one. Oh, wow, talk about clutching it. Talk about clutching that, wow. Didn't even have time to check to see if it was a safe locker also. Entirely possible we'd be dead by now. I'm at the wrong door. That's the right one. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking it is. I believe this is the one with the large side room and the 4 smaller side rooms within the larger side room. Yeah. I'm going to actually... I'll just burn a code breacher here as well. I'm feeling lazy. Pinky's coming. Keep going. Down in here now, I see back area, and again, I think that's what it's called. I'll just go. Again, I have nothing to worry about on this one. Nothing to worry about on this one. Not there. Okay, Frogger will not come into this side room, so... Shouldn't. Never has. Shouldn't. I'll take a battery. While looking for a key card, I'll take a battery. Let's get back on it here. I got these other, like, side rooms to go try. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do. If I get an angler spawn now, we gotta just hide here. Because, yeah, I'm not walking across all that, not running whatever node spawns. Might have seen something hostile coming in by now if it was active, I think. Okay, so... I know I can't slide down this because I don't have sprint. But yeah, don't slide down this incline. Don't slide down this like you're playing Grace. I learned that the hard way once. This is not Grace. Now let's continue. Dark again. Oxygen Gardens, right? That's what I thought. There's Void Mass in there. Yeah, something's coming. That's what I thought. Again, I got like 4 or 5 Oxygen Garden rooms done without a single node spawn, so I believe I was just due for one. Where to? Ah, yes. Okay, we're not in oxygen gardens anymore, apparently. Okay. Pandemonium. I can just safely... Well, I have to play his minigame, but I can just hide in this locker and then just deal with that minigame just fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just use this locker. Okay, so... Let's try and continue here. Figure out where to. Okay. I think it's safe to go, I think. I have a locker here if I need one. Well, I need one. And I need one. Man, how many more Neo sticks are you gonna give me that I simply don't need? Because I'm not really, like, running into trouble here. I'm staying out of trouble, as you can see. Huh. That was quick. Let's just hide again. And continue to stay out of trouble. Just walk around these. I'll double back to this spot. Booyah. Alright. Vent. Keycard room. Don't go in that locker. This locker should be a safe. Yeah, that locker's a safe one. That was nice, to say the least. Oh. This is where the actual door is that opens. Well, go figure. I gotta do Oxygen Gardens again. I have to do this again now. Am I going the right way? Okay, it is just a straight shot, it looks like. A straight shot. Other way. Where to? Probably here. That's what I thought. Okay, I think now's the time to be hiding. I was about to hide early, so we got a correct course. Okay, back out of Oxygen Gardens. Then I'm going in here, it appears. Keycard room. That was the best place you could have really put it. Ooh, I almost stepped on a landmine and would have actually need to use a med kit for, like, first time in, like, I don't know, 300 doors? So that was like, yeah, door 700 I just breached. Can I go down or no? Or am I stuck up here? Anyways, if I need to hide, I got a spot here. If I need to hide. Don't think so for now. Continue. Wasn't even looking for a key card, but there it is. What do you know? There it is. Now I gotta figure out where to actually... Yeah, the door to unlock. Waste no time with that. I don't need to... Nah, I'm gonna just keep going. I was like, do I just want to risk a code breacher to see, like, we get some rare loot? I'll pass. Anything to just, like, not... Anything to just keep my momentum going. And keep the... Anything to keep the momentum just going, not stop. I guess until Pandemonium spawns. Until Pandemonium spawns in and just slows me down again, inevitably. I gotta figure out... I believe I know exactly where to go from there. I believe I know exactly where I'm going. Dark again. Well, of course. I signed up. I signed up for this. I definitely signed up for this. It's gonna be there then. There's another Neo stick. Man, I just find a lot of these not even trying. Key card room, and that's a good place to put it. Frogger's just gonna spawn immediately, apparently. So good thing I'm still listening out for these things, because that could certainly catch me off guard at any moment. Like, really now. Just let her pass through the room one more time, and then I'll just get back to what I need to be doing. That first. Now we'll continue where I was supposed to be continuing from. Good. Trenches. Pretty straightforward what to do here. Already seen a bunch of these room types, so just get enough lockers and we'll be fine. Just have enough lockers to work with, and I should have nothing to worry about. Even the hiding spots under the vents, too. Oh, a chain smoker. Good time to spawn. When I have a locker directly in my field of vision, good time to spawn. Unlock another door. I'm just listening out for things. First time in like, I think, 2-3 hours we actually legit use the lantern. And I'm getting stuck on a chair. That is lovely. And I still don't have it yet. Landmines galore. Yeah, I still don't have it. Do we just burn the last code breacher on this? Oh man, I'm thinking about it. This keycard doesn't want to show itself. I'm thinking about it. It really does not want to reveal itself. I'm really considering it. Man, it just doesn't want to reveal itself to me. Plus, I could trip on a landmine after just running around the room for long enough. I'm really thinking about... I am really considering this. Not anymore. Okay, not after that. Not anymore. Where do I go? Construction area again. Alright. At least there's no good people past door 400, so that's one less thing to screw me up. At least. Okay, it turns out I can't just go straight ahead. Okay, let me move. Or I need to. Neo stick again. Because I'm thinking this is a keycard room of some kind. If this is like divided by like 2 sets of vents, I think it's a keycard room. Except I need to find it if it is. Or just burn a code breacher, which I'd rather not do. Don't want to burn a code breacher on this if I think I can find it soon anyways. I think I'm on the right track to locate it. Yeah, now we're definitely not burning the code breacher for this one. Alright. Is this just like the long bridge or no? Yeah, it is. I think it is just the long bridge. It is. It is just the long bridge. Anything coming? I'm expecting it sooner or later. Yeah, I've gone through at least like 5 or 6 rooms, give or take, without a node spawn, so... Again, was probably really due for one. That I was. Keep going. Up the stairs. 742. Real close to 750. Trenches! I think this is our 5th or 6th set of trenches this entire run. I think. I don't feel like going back to look. It's been almost 3 hours this one run now. Don't think I'm gonna want to go back and look. Alright, the run is now hitting the 3-hour mark. And I am 1 or 2 doors shy of 750. That might have been door 750 right there. This one is. Okay. Oh, that's why there was a lag spike. Look at all these passcodes. That explains the lag spike then. If only every password room or keycard room was like that. If only it was always like that. I have a spot here, I will just use it. Up the stairs. Oh wow, talk about a surprise there. Underwater. So yeah, I know to go this way. Hide now. Okay, I'll replace my lantern with a new one. Also, while we're at it. Okay, what the hell is going on? Am I back underwater or no? Okay, what is going on? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? We safe? Where's the rest of Pandemonium? Where's the rest of the room? Where's the rest of the room, by the way? And Pandemonium's coming. Where's the rest of that room? Will we ever get an answer or no? Oh, shit. First things first, game needs to just let me out of the locker again so I can investigate. Yeah, it just stops here. Oh! Okay. I got really scared for a moment. That room looked like it was bugged. Anyways, anything attacking me? Frogger, okay. Anyways, so yeah! Good news, I can actually keep playing! I thought I was looking at a bugged room for a second. Maybe it was supposed to, I think it was maybe just supposed to act like that. Very weird way of exiting the underwater rooms. I thought we were like literally looking at a bugged room that just killed the run outright. Also, this is a really nice rare room also. Yeah, imagine losing that 3-hour run to a bug. I'd be like, okay, I don't think I'm playing Endless ever again if that happens. I'd probably quit Endless over that. Are we almost out of here? Nice. I'll get some flash beacons back also while we're at it. Might as well get some of those back too. So which way is it? Kind of hard to tell, honestly. I did not go the right way. Yeah, it's really dark out here. Okay, keep going. We're good, we're good, we're good. Trenches. This is probably the 7th one of the whole run. Oh, and it's already over, it looks like. Battery, okay. I have to find a keycard in this room, though. It's not fun. And that's not fun. Okay, also, apparently Chainsmoker's coming. Now to look for the actual keycard somewhere. I got it. Lost 6 health, but look at all the Neo sticks I still have. So, like, big whoop. I lost 6 health, big whoop. Huh. This again. Oh, false alarm. Am I getting another node monster to spawn soon or no? That's what I thought. See, I called it. Wait, I'm going in here, aren't I? Door's not opening in front of me, so it's gotta be this. Okay, are we gonna get trenches actually for real this time, or is it another, like, false alarm? Let's see. Hide here. Okay, I'm back out of the trenches already, it seems. This is a big keycard room, isn't it? Cafeteria, so yeah, this was a big key. This was always a big keycard room. Now I have to find the keycard in here, or burn a code breacher. Well, try to not do that. We'll try to not burn one just yet. Hi. I'm like almost 800 doors in on this endless mode run. I'll give you the exact door count when I get the next opportunity to do so. Back to looking for the actual keycard in question. I'll have to get to the next door to actually give you the door number that we're on right now. Okay, that's gonna actually be a while. It's gonna be a while. Whatever this angel is actually called. This room. I would like to just actually see the door number that we made it to so far, but I gotta walk across maybe the biggest room in the game right here. Also, apparently, yeah, an endless mode exclusive. Guardian Angel of the Badlands. Thank you, physicist. I'm only gonna heal for 6 with that Neo Stick, but I've been finding more Neo Sticks that I've been actually using. Same for medkits. Oh, really? Not like I'm gonna know that. I only pretty much do modifiers and endless, so not like I'm gonna know. 789. That's our door count so far. 790. Closing in on 800. Again. Oh, I do definitely remember streaming that. Several months back. I checked it out. Wrong door. Yeah. I did stream myself playing that a while back, and only spent like about... It was a short game. And at Physicist request identity fraud, I mean, yeah, the third level was really, really interesting. First two kind of got old, just running around in a random maze, but the third one definitely actually felt like it had more of an identity to it. Anyways, where to go next? Pun intended. I love my puns. They're punny. I'm gonna not burn a code breacher. I do not believe I need to burn a code breacher for this one. Unless I really just can't find it somehow. Shouldn't be that bad. Infestation, he's not enraged, so... Can't be that... Oh my, pandemonium. Keycard! I'm guessing, yeah. Doesn't want to work with Zeal because of... Yeah, I mean, if identity fraud guy doesn't want to work with Zeal, I understand. Somebody fill me in on the author's actual name for identity fraud, because I don't remember it. It's not identity fraud guy. Where to? Alright, one door away from the 800. From the big 800. $800. Pinky. That's a safe spot. We will use it. Which way? Straight ahead. Nice. Keycard room. Knowing where the hiding spots are ahead of time in case I need any. Didn't need any, apparently. Okay, so that's gonna be Blitz. Oxygen Gardens. First things first. Okay, what are you talking about? Like mod as in like actual like admin? Okay, disarm that. We do not need to get tripwired into Divine. This has happened once before. It should never happen again. Also, you don't just randomly show up on somebody's stream and just ask for mod. That's not how it works. Also, are we safe to go? Probably. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try and ask, but you're probably just gonna get a no in response. Doesn't hurt to ask though. Anyways, Frogger come back for round 2. And then round 3. In not too long. That's an even better question. Why do people want to randomly be moderator or something? That's another question. God, I wish I could just hook you up with like a fake blue shield or something. Since you're asking. Also, where am I going? Who doesn't want to be OP? Anyways, I don't know, I'm just blabbing just to, I don't know. Am I just blabbing just so I don't go insane? Because I'm doing the same thing for like 3 hours plus on end. Probably gonna be at least 4, maybe 5, if I want to see a new Doors personal best. For no revives, I need to pass 1143. I legit have a shot at doing that. Okay. That's a long room. If an angler of something wants to spawn right now, just do it now and get it over with. That is a long room. That's a long bridge I believe I'm looking at. I don't believe you actually get angler spawns or anything like that in this room. It's just if there was like a spawn from the other room that might have carried over, I was just making sure. Unless more of my knowledge is actually now obsolete. If I have to go crawl in the vent, I'd ideally not want to have an angler also involved. If I have to crawl in that vent. Let's see. I'm going in the vent. Door's broken in front, so I'm going in the vent. This is just, okay, you better not give me, like, a node spawn here, because how am I supposed to, like, not die to it? I gotta wait for steam, walk through a rather large room. Is something coming or no? Maybe not. Okay, not just yet. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Here will be a lot more fair to spawn something now. I want like a fully charged, like, hand crank flashlight before I proceed. I always just want it to be like as fully charged as possible. More time to use it before it just goes out. Void mass is there. So, keycard is somewhere. Question is where? Not in here. I have another side room to try. And an angler on the attack right now anyway, so let me just deal with this first. I really want to just get out of this room with the shark. There's plenty more things I have to deal with than I want to right now. Am I not even in the right room still? Might still be in the wrong room here, totally. Void mass there too. Void mass here. This one was safe. That one was also safe. Nice. Light, please. This one's not safe, this one is. Pinky's coming anyways. Here come that Pinky, as Buzzy would say. I gotta tell him all about this run when he gets back. Especially if I PB with the doors count. And there's a real shot I could. With the way I've been playing, there's a real shot I can do this. Got it. Straight across. And then in here. Yeah, we got an angler spawn right now. We got an angler. Put that away. Here. Yep. Oh boy. Long hallway with only one locker and it's got a void mass in it. If there's any time to get an angler spawn, not like halfway down this hallway with no lockers. I'm gonna just chance it anyways. One there. Come back. And then wait for the third rebound. Now I'm looking for another keycard somewhere. Well, looks like I'm in luck here. More trenches. And that sounds like a pandemonium is coming. just gonna do the minigame here. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. Straight ahead. Vent. This again. Not down here, right? No. I have it. Once I can pick it up. Good, he's gone. I think that's what it was. Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's still in the game, definitely. What is that? The bunch of teeth? No matter what, I can at least say we actually did good today. Speaking of rare rooms... Underwater again. Okay. Back underwater, surprisingly. Okay, let's just swim. Let's swim. If you play enough Endless, it's bound to happen. Still to find this thing somewhere. I'm glad they can't swim. I'm really glad they can't. Where is this thing? There we go. Yeah, I think finally now we're getting that angler spawn I was expecting for like several rooms now. Now we seem to have it. Okay. Back out of the underwater rooms. Don't think that room type ended properly. Feels like the further you play into like an endless mode run, I don't know, just I like to imagine the idea of like the farther you play beyond the confines of typically what's to be expected, the more things start to break. Yeah, the further you go beyond what was actually intended, the more shit breaks. I am busy now. I am in the middle of a run here. Okay, I will keep going. Redeemer thing. I gotta find a key card somewhere. And that was my mom, and then this is Chainsmoker. Yeah, I'm in the middle of an endless mode run here. I don't know how to explain this. This run started 3.5 hours ago. How do I explain this to Mom? I guess we just explain it as, like, simple as possible. Okay, where the hell do I go here? Keycard's in this, right? This is the room with the gummy light, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is indeed the one that has the gummy light. See, I know my stuff. And now I have gummy light access. See, yeah, I know my stuff. I guess you're gonna be using this too. Also, I gotta get in this door that's slightly elevated. Okay, there we go. Find one. Find a deep sea bunny, and I think I'd go for it if I actually find one. I'd do it if I ever see one. Everything's random, so I have no idea if we ever will. Yeah, because I would. Only thing really better than the gummy light, a grave light. Oh wow, the false wall is making an appearance. Palace 5 room. Palace 5 type stuff right there. Some of these pressure players really need to, like, try Z2R. I mean, you need to try Zelda 2 Randomizer. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Singing... I'm hearing singing. Come on, where is this damn thing? Do you guys have the keycard? I don't think so. I figured I'd ask them nicely. We could ask them nicely. If I really can't find it, I'll just burn my last code breach I have to spare. If I really can't see it. It's not looking good for me. Not looking like I'm gonna see it. Oh! Let's keep our code breacher. That's another rare room, isn't it? Would like a locker, though. Just in case we get another angler spawn, I'd like a locker, not all these rare rooms that don't have any. Two white rooms within like 3 rooms, wow. That's crazy. And then this one? Anything spawning? This one, also. Just want to know if we're safe to continue running through these rooms that don't have much lockers. I want to know if we're safe or not. Let's go. Only one way to find out for sure, just actually go and do it. No, not a single locker in here. And then you wonder why I was just hesitant. I'm getting it now. I don't care. Red pit room with the weird whispering? Yeah, it was. Also, where do I go? Yeah, it was. Not gonna go back to it, of course. Oh, okay. This should be it. That door's looking funny. Pandemonium. When you really want to be sure, if I'm not 100% sure it's a PSS, I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. That works too. He went silent, that works too. He just disappeared. Yeah, but unless I'm like 100% sure because, you know, I'm like almost 4 hours into a run here. Oh, what is this room type? Or is this just a singular rare room? I think it was a singular rare room. Keep on cooking, room gen indeed. I think it's safe. I don't imagine we'd get like an angler spawn of any kind going up this, so... I mean, I want to stand in one place for 10 minutes doing absolutely nothing. We didn't come here to do that now, did we? Didn't come here to do nothing. Tell me about it. Landmines. I'm gonna step back and make sure I know exactly what I'm doing here. I saw all the landmines. And if anything wants to spawn, do it now before I go to the landmine room halfway through. Before I start committing to landmines. No going back now. There we go. Keycard room, that's a void mass locker. The good one was, okay, the good one was here. Trying to just stay on top of everything here. Good. Where to now? In here. This should be quick. Very quick indeed. And I get construction area again. I think I have to go in this, but just do it. Yeah, winter gardens on top of everything else we've seen today. Imagine. In July, that would be funny. Christmas in July, that would be hilarious. Also, here come that Pinky. But I don't have the admin panel, so I can't do. Obviously, I'm not spawning it in. We're almost at 900. Just keep it coming. Just keep it coming. We're almost at 900 here. And then we're going to be saying, well, we're almost at 1,000, and it's just gonna... I'm doing really good right now. I know, I'm calling everything. I'm calling all the shots right now. Not that I want to do that, though. I'm used to no ground encounters. Where do I go? It's a keycard room. Okay, understood. Let's find this thing. I guess wherever it could be. I have it here. Hello? And then gotta figure out what the hell our next room is, because I don't think I recognize that one exactly either. Not sure if I recognize that one either, so I gotta figure out this one too. The dock room. Okay, now I believe I'm starting to recognize it a bit. It didn't look obvious at first. Not directly obvious at first. Take a battery? I said take a battery. 900, wow. Keep going. Just keep playing. Can't see very well. Okay, but I can hear the angler and it's right here, so you know what? Get in here. That's better. Crawl in this vent. Okay. Pinky. I'll just play this extra safe and go with this locker. Pinky. And... oh, this one also apparently we're gonna now get. More teeth. Lovely. Gotta love me sharp teeth. Where's the lockers to hide in? I got some. If I need them, I got them. Where's the key card now, though? Got some more lockers if we need to hide in them. Where is this thing? I'm not seeing it. $25. That's definitely not it. That is also not it. Oh, it's on the couch. The forest. That forest. Do you really think so? Is that something that could have maybe just been added in recently? After a certain room number? I have no clue. We could theorize all we want. We could theorize all we want at this point with that. The idea seems entertaining. Yeah. Double-edged sword because some of them really have like little to no lockers on them. This is another room I haven't seen in ages. 908. Give me a normal room, please. Okay. Give me a normal room. I just want lockers to hide in. Where is this damn thing? Yeah, with all the rare rooms, I don't even think I can legally spawn them in. I think that's why I haven't seen so many lately. If I need a locker, I got one there. Heavy containment. Let me see where I'm going. Ah, yes. I'm just picking that up because I can. It literally changes nothing. My weapon's already at 100%. That changes absolutely nothing. Oh, that's why. I didn't hear a big door open. Right. Chain smoker. I think we have a safe locker here. We're just gonna use it. I didn't see any, like, funny glowing inside the locker. Heavy containment, yeah, I believe it did just randomly end. With the door slightly elevated. So I have to just, like, crouch, just, like, crouch and stand up and crouch and stand up real quick to just get up there. Getting a lot of short room types. Turrets. The further we get into the game, the more the room generator falls apart. That's something. Also turrets. I want to do turrets, but not have another, like, hostile, like, angler attacking me at the same time. Let's get a good look at the room also, to know which one it is. This is a new one? I think this is a brand new one. Oh, shit. This is never before seen. For me. And I got locked onto again. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. I've never seen that turret room before. That is my first time encountering it. I never once encountered it before. That was my first ever encounter with it, so new for me at least. Yeah, my first ever time personally seeing that. Alright, how many trenches or rooms are we gonna get? It just ended again immediately. Ah, yes. F9 menu. I'm in the middle of the run here. Maybe afterwards. Turret room name. I'm not even in that room anymore, so is there a point? Also, can I just focus on my run? I'm doing really, really good. I need to focus. Sorry, I need to focus. I'm just gonna, like, focus. Sorry. You can do it in the round. Okay, yeah. This is why I'm saying I need to focus. F9 menu, you can do it in the round. I'd rather just, like, do it, like, later. Maybe I'll do it, like, Frogger. I guess remind me to do it after this run is over. Frogger's back, right? Have to be in the round. I do. Can I just do it another game, or are we not going to see the turret room name? I really just want to, like, focus on my game. I really... You know what? We have time. Won't see it again if I dip out of this round. I'm not gonna look at it for much longer. All the way down. I'm gonna scroll quickly. You can just pause to read that back if you need to. I'm not gonna, like, just stand there exposed to look at something I can... Yeah, if I just scroll through it like that, it's not really gonna be all that legible. And I'm not gonna stand there exposed, like 900 plus doors in on an endless mode run, sorry. I can still quickly, like, scroll wheel through. It is fine. But yeah. I got a mission here. I got a mission. I think I'm being attacked by something? Am I? Aside from manifestation, is anything on the attack? I'm just nervous as hell. Like, I'm doing insanely well, but it just takes like one fuck up to destroy everything, is all. That's why I'm just nervous. One fuck up destroys the entire run. Just takes one, like, mistake to destroy over 4 hours of endless mode. That's, of course I'm nervous. And then you wonder just why I want to focus. Heavy containment again. Unless it just ends abruptly. Oh, talk about ending abruptly. Talk about that. Well, never mind. I guess not. Dark as hell. I want to see where I'm going. Maintenance. Wow, okay. Is this... No, I don't think that's it. If I need a locker, I got lockers here. Let me open this thing. I fell in the back rooms. Can I get anglered in here or no? What's here? Okay, where do where do I go? Is there still an angler? It's still a lot. What's going on? Okay, it's gone. Okay, I gotta find my way out of the back rooms now? Okay. Don't mind if I do. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's still... Yeah, it would be totally unfair to be able to angler me while I'm in here. There's no lockers. Not a single one in sight. At the rate we're going, I think it's actually going to be easier to, like, list off the rare rooms we haven't seen this run. Also, is this the right way? Not here. I think? This way, I think. Okay, back to normal. was starting to really freak out for a second there, and then I realized, oh wait, we're in the back rooms. Have your identification ready. I want to go this way. Have I seen this room before? Also, I'm peeking back. I'm just gonna peek. In case I need a random locker. Pinky. And that's Pinky. And then you wonder just why I'm like second guessing myself all the time now. And you wonder just why I'm doing all these second guesses. Pinky. Also, am I even going the right way or no? That doesn't look right to me. Doesn't look like there's a door there, so we'll just rule that out. Wait, where do I go? That can't be it, right? Help? I don't see anywhere else to go. Solid wall. Is that supposed to be there? Is that supposed to be a solid wall? I was like, okay, I think there's a reason I've never seen this room before. So that's a solid wall. What do you mean it's over? I got a bugged room? I got a bugged room? After 4 hours, I got a bugged room. Unless there's something here. This door won't open, so that's... The room gen... What do you mean, looped in on itself? Has it ever done this to anyone else before? Have you ever seen this happen to anybody else? Room gen looped in on itself. So the endless mode run is over because... How many doors deep did I get? Yeah, 900 something. How many doors did you get when this happened to you? Looped in on itself. How does it loop in on itself, the room gen? Long time ago. Okay, I really wasn't expecting it to actually come to this. So, there's supposed to not be a solid wall here, is that it? So what room was this supposed to be? It's supposed to just be like a straight walk through. So another room, did another room just generate on top of this, like making it look like this? Is that like the backside of another room with a solid wall on top of the room we actually got? Supposed to send you to, oh, employee accommodation. But we just got a solid wall here instead. Okay, I see some of these pieces of furniture from said room type. This is the backrooms room that we're just walking into? Oh, so this is a random wall from the backrooms room that never despawned. How rare is the backrooms anyway? So what are even the odds it could have actually come to this? Backrooms into what was supposed to be, and now they got a solid wall that won't go away. Very rare. I mean, also I think if I could have gotten, like, sent a different direction aside from here, we wouldn't be stuck. Second rarest room in the game, and then it didn't go away, and now I'm... Can anyone, like, forcibly despawn it? Developer mode. Can you forcibly despawn it or no? Nope. Ah, I see. We could just only access a developer console and not actually change anything in the game. Wow. I guess unless we die or something, we're not going to see the door count. This is unbelievable. And you're sure this is the back rooms that never despawn, because it wasn't that long ago we actually ran into that. It was not even that long ago. So you're sure that's what happened? Oh my. I believe, yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, just 2 rooms back, it's the back rooms. And then we just go in a little loop-de-loop here. We go right and then right again. We're kind of just going in a little circle. And so that's exactly how the run's gonna die. I play so well, it takes like a 1 in a million room generation sequence. Maybe even rarer than that. It takes a 1 in a million like sequence of rooms to just render the game impossible to continue. I think I saw one of those. So this is like what? Like, what are the odds of this actually happening? Factor in how rare the backrooms is. What would be the approximate odds of getting this exact sequence of rooms that kills the run outright? Because I do believe I saw one of those. Yeah, this backrooms room never went away. Yeah, something's got to be done about this. I don't even know if this angler can find me, but something has to be done about this. Can't see anything. Is that another, like, piece of... what is that? And this is the bottomless pit, isn't it? 100% certain that the room generation looped in on itself. This massive room never despawned. And the wall, one of the walls from it is just blocking, completely blocking me from playing any further. Unbelievable.
You'll get used to it.
I don't even know if I want to do endless anymore after that. I don't even know if I want to try this again anytime soon. What's my final door count?
It'd be funny if it wasn't so sad.
If it wasn't so sad. It was very sad. This was very, very sad. 942 doors until running into what felt like the 1 in a million room generation sequence that actually made the game impossible to continue. Oh man, this is like maybe, let's see, 3rd or 4th best endless mode run I did to date. It would have probably gone, it would have probably gone on to be a new PB with how I played. Probably unluckiest. I don't know, if this happened to like door 10, that would have been amazing if it was door 10. No, 900 plus. If there's still any pressure-related Discord servers that they send bug reports to, can you clip that and just can you just send that to them on my behalf? I would love to, like, yeah, have Zeal maybe address this. Even if maybe, like, I could be, like, one of the only people on Earth who ran into that specific scenario. Can he address it? Might be one of the few people on planet Earth who ran into that. Ah, sad. It would be funny if it wasn't so sad. We could pay the ferryman and then revive... Yeah, we're still locked behind the backrooms wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still locked behind that entirely. Second rarest room in the game. It actually completely blocks you from proceeding through the next 2 rooms. I think it's too late now. This should still be like an ongoing, like, endless mode run, but it's not. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to clip that. I might just clip the full endless mode run because this run should have probably gone on to well over 1,000 doors with the way I've been playing. I guess unless maybe specifically that gets addressed, I don't know if I want to try again. I'm just horrified at the prospect of sinking another 4 hours into an endless mode run just to run into another impossible room sequence. I don't know about endless anymore, especially the last 100 or so rooms. Now it's starting to really make me wonder, like, how those guys at the top of the leaderboard for highest amount of rooms actually did it. Yeah, obviously they didn't get, like, room generation like that, like, halfway through their run. Unbelievable. We got, like, a completely broken room seed. Completely broken room generation. No revives, I think it's still... I mean, it's still it's absolutely insane either way. Like, I don't know how. Like, I will never do that either way. In either case, I will never top those runs. No revives. There's a 5,939 and a 5,853. I'm never topping these. Third place is 1,562, and that's doable. We should have probably at least... maybe even gotten the personal best if I just kept playing properly, like the way I've been playing for the past, like, 3 hours. We should have had a real shot at it. Oh, with revives. Yeah, it is 10,000 something. Yeah, clearly I'm not doing that. Couldn't even do 1,000 without the game breaking so badly that the game was just unplayable. Couldn't even get 1,000 before the game just broke so bad it became unplayable. Alright, yep. We got a highlight, I guess.